Oh, that ended faster than I thought it would. Okay, well, yeah, hello everyone. Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. For realsies this time, we are going to try and beat Sai's Palace today. Because I'm on November 13th. And, yeah, I think I should be able to push us. I am going to try and, whatchamacallit, I'm going to try and do a longer session today. I'm not going to promise 6 hours. But I am going to try and go for about as long as I can. To push to 6 if possible. So we'll see how that goes. Right. See here. I need to adjust my microphone.
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Pink Turtle. Hey Goldie.
Quite
Golden
so.
83 Turtle.
Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your pink shell. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing today, friend? I hope you're doing well today. I'm just getting everything set up. I'm a little bit slow today. Oh my goodness, Anne, hi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I totally didn't stay up super late having adult beverages and playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it was so worth it. So I made a lot of progress. Well, I don't know. I think I made a lot of progress. I'm on Chapter 5 now, for those who have actually played / know anything about the game. So I think I made a lot of progress. Which is good. But I know I have so much to do still in that game. Time of doing all good weekends on making it good. Yeah, for sure. I know that feeling. Hope you're doing good too. Yes. I totally didn't sleep at like 6 in the morning after all that, but I slept until like 12:30 ish. I was like half watching Toho World Cup at 10 and also sleeping, and then I had a nice lunch of, well, I made a HelloFresh meal, and this one was couscous and falafel and a salad, but I didn't really feel like having the salad part of it. So I was like, "Ooh, I have an idea. I'll make the couscous. I'll like warm up the falafel and all that. I'll make everything else but the salad part because I didn't really feel like having it right now." And so I just stuffed the pita bread they gave me with couscous and falafel. And I was like, "Oh, this is exactly what I need right now after a night of drinking. This is exactly what I need." It was pretty good. And then I had a couple of leftover things that I had just to kind of push me to... Oh, compressor's on. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. There. Okay. So, yeah, I'm a bit slow. But I had an energy drink, so I'm very caffeinated. I don't feel as sleepy like I did last Saturday. So I will try my best to push 6 hours if we can today. And if not, whatever. But we'll still do the minimum 3, but I'll try and push as much as I can afterwards. And I'll probably take a break around 3 hours for like 5 minutes just to get more food and snacks and caffeine so I can push it and stuff like that.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello, Eric. How are you doing?
Hey.
34,000. Fine. Is that 6 hours here? I'm gonna try. I'm going to try my darndest to do 6 hours. We shall see how well I do.
Well then.
Okay, so today, like I said, we're on the 13th. 34,000, meanwhile, 1. Even if you have 1.5 million yen, right, you still gotta keep an eye on your finances. You can't just go spending like, you know, no one's tomorrow. But yeah, I think 18th is when Akechi wants us to send the calling card. So I will do things until then. And we are doing Futaba rank 7 today. Wherever she is. She is outside. Okay, cool. Do I still have the hermit? Yeah, I do. You won't be able to stay the whole time, bro. If you did, I'd be impressed. Given your time zone. Oh, man.
Yo.
But Final Fantasy VII Remake is going well. When we get into, if we go do gameplay stuff and I'm not dialogue speaking, I'll talk about it more. Oh, also the reason I'm doing a 6-hour stream today, along with just kind of trying to make progress in today's thing. Tomorrow, and I'll mention it later too. Tomorrow, I will probably start later, like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will still stream, but it'll be like a couple hours later because I have guests coming over. And I don't want to cancel because I definitely need to start making more progress in this. So, yeah. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Yeah.
Thanks.
So longer today for a late one tomorrow. Yeah. Because, like, Daybreak is not even a month away. And I need to do an entire semester's worth still. Which is kind of annoying. Realistically, what'll happen is if I can't finish by the release time of Daybreak, then I just do what I did with Reverie and just start it when I can. And that's the realistic thing, right? I can't just stop everything. And I don't think it would make much sense to have Saturdays be Persona and Sundays be Daybreak. Even though I did semi-do that before. With like Cold Steel 4 and Reverie. Tuesday slot is calling for you. No, I have other... I know, but I need to prioritize IRL. But you're right, the Tuesday slot's coming back to me. We'll see. We'll see. I might... We'll see. I don't know. I think about it. Because I really enjoy having Personas be a weekend thing. Because more people can make it on weekends. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued up on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well... The more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So, instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. By the way, I have a solution. I found our parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magiro and Asami Magario. Oh, hey Shane, what's up? Why is your name black? What happened? What did you do? I got hit with them I got hit for them from the Metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Xylan. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Xylan, thanks! Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Rank up. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Oh.
All right.
too many people have green, even if I have a very specific shade of green on. Just helps to see who's in the chat more easily, you know? That is a very good reason, actually. That is true. Blues and greens are very popular colors. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Quest received.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to be on for Iwa? Iwa, I have a request, right? Why, Iwa? Why? You're only rank 1. 7. But I have a request, right? Yes. Okay, so I can move on with that anyway if I wanted to. Making sure. Yeah, you never did fusion requests from the twins, even though they give strong rewards. Oh, that's funny that I can still hang out with the twins, but not have to do their socialing. That's funny. Yeah, three work, 5 me. Too much. Hey Star, how's it going, dude? It happened after Shaky thought I was June. That's funny. Yo, we need to continuously bully Shaky for still streaming, even though he says he's retired. This is a requirement now. There's an online Persona 5 fusion cuck there. Yeah, you mentioned it. You mentioned it. I think you even sent it to me too at one point. Alright, whatever. I mean, we could just hang out with, I mean, I can go on a date with Takemi. I unfortunately missed the Lol-K run. You didn't miss anything, don't worry. Nothing important happened. Oh, I miss you, Takemi.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The place which to value for rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. Training is gathered there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. Oh, I skipped one, I forgot. Yeah, Lol-K was fine. I got hammered hard in stage 1 with Reimu, and I switched to Sanai, and I made to stage 2, and that's about it. That game is bloody hard. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
You mean the gym?
Let's go.
So, you do have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regime.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once.
Oh my.
Although, I maybe I want to... If I have to do, if I have to do Caroline and Justin again, I might go play Penguin Sniper, actually. Or I might go to Penguin Sniper. And do billiards so I can get my technical damage up, because I think I'm on rank 2 and I should be at rank 3 because the technical damage is nice. Your Aurix gonna be shown on the next TWC. Oh yeah, well Bach is next, right? Oh snap, let's go! Cannot wait. It's gonna be good. So this is a training area. This is different from what you used to this is what you used to train. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagine the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Oh, God! Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. Oh, this is reminding me I need to work out again. I have not done arms in a week. Oh. Hey, but you know, Joker's putting it. I mean, he's got what? 6. Each plate is 6. So he's got 12 on each side. So he's got 24 kilograms. That's pretty good, bro. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. If this isn't the most adorable thing in the world, I don't know what is. 24 kg, not including the bar. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. So add like what? Aren't most bars like 5 kg? So 29 kg total? Oh, this is too cute. Ish, give or take. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you and think otherwise. Well, it appears you found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Joker learned how to run! We've made progress, everybody. Joker learned. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what's this button do? Never mind. Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Almost wish you had to lift every day for work. Dang, you must have good arms then, Star. I like the inherent, like, workout that you get from just day-to-day life and lifting heavy things. So naturally your body just, like, gets you stronger to compensate or, like, you know, be able to handle it. That's just so much more interesting than, like, actually lifting weights at the gym to me. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try it, it would be obliterated almost immediately. I was holding back. So you were holding back, so as to not destroy it? I see. If the purpose is to simply polish your technique, then there's no reason to destroy it. See? You were in a warehouse, so it's normal? Aha, yeah, that makes sense. Your legs must be pretty strong too, then. Because you gotta be on your feet for a long time, huh? As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. What do you mean? It's a pretty good gym, honestly, all things considered. I don't know what you're talking about. You crazy. And they started toning it out as well. Let's go. Hell yeah. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty good, all things considered. Here is your reward. You get the skill cards in here first. Oh, now I understand how this works. Okay. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body. Can't you theoretically do all the social ranks in one go because of the way fusion works? Like, realistically, if you had, like, what you needed, right? Couldn't you just, like, sit there in the Velvet Room and just, like, rank up all in one shot?
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Yes and no. Each stage unlocks at a different time. But if you don't do it, right? Like, if you're this late, you could do most of them. Yeah. So if you just wait until, like, me, you can just do, like, 8 ranks in one go. That might be kind of fun to do, although I don't have a lot of personas to fudge with because I didn't do a lot of capturing from Dungeon 2 onwards, so... yeah. Maybe I should do that. Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Okay, here we go. You want me to read Woman in the Dark? I do think you need to wait a day between each one, though. Oh, I sure hope not. That'd be stupid. But it's a social link, so I imagine that actually is what they want us to do. The mysterious milady's achievements were quite numerous. This woman's skills were quite amazing. Oh yeah, I'm reading these.
Whoa.
It's been really hot here recently, so my allergies have started kicking in again, so we are back to Goldie clearing his throat every 5 seconds. Despite taking medication.
Oh.
It is not great. I'll like stand outside for a moment and be like, you know, if I woke up at like 6 in the morning, I could actually go for a proper jog and not sweat my butt off. Or if I waited till like 8 o'clock at night, but that's slightly dangerous. 25C here. What is it today? Like 20 something, I think, right? Yeah. What is the current temperature in Celsius? Google. Hey, Flame Bro. 27 here. You wish it was in the 20s? Yeah, it's probably gonna get closer to 30s as we get closer into the midsummer and stuff like that. Hey, Flame Bro, how's it going? Happy Valorant Day. Happy Valorant Day to you too. I've never played Valorant and I don't intend to, but I'm glad you're having a good time with it. At Mandu58, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Pay attention.
Valorant is pain. Hey, what's sleeping over there? Hey, y'all look like a bunch of dead fish. It's flu season. What is it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. Oh shit, I'm getting called out. I'm getting actually called out. I was up late last night. It's hot and sticky. Oh, mid-30s. You got golden ranked and stopped because of blue screen for my PC. What? For having the anti-cheat off? Damn, that's so stupid. Hi, Cake. How you doing? It is EB season, no doubt about it. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of the altitude.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right, you piece of shit. Or east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is the altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
No way.
Oh, really?
Nice going.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come up for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent.
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Goldie.
Titus, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your pink shell. How you doing, broski? That question feels like common sense. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, you just question. Why wasn't this like the first question in the game? They've had harder ones before. I'm like, what the heck?
Hey.
Love you too, Titus. All right. The game wants me to do Momentos.
Okay.
And we will do Mementos. Sick! I can talk about fucking, I can talk about, Rebirth.
Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up. Nice. Yep.
I won't spend a good majority of the stream here, though. Mementos, my babe. I won't spend most of the stream here, I promise. We'll be quick about it. Be right in, right out. It's like your mom going to Target, right? I'll just be 5 minutes. A likely story, I imagine. You know, flu spreading in the real world right now. Yeah, there's been an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. See, those feelings might have an effect on Mementos.
Hey.
What's this flu gonna do to it? It may have something to do with people's negative emotions. What's that even mean? I'm not entirely sure. This is a first for me too, so let's find out with our own eyes.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
I'll bring
Oh,
On and Makoto, because I haven't used you guys in a while. See that? I do wish they gave us the option for music. I do agree. Okay, so there's a dude here. So we'll go to the end of 8 and move into 9. Or move into 9 and then go to 10. I'm well aware, you stupid cat. All right, so Rebirth, good game.
analyzing the field.
Rebirth is a good game. Although, I made tweets about it, a couple of tweets about it yesterday. Rebirth's characters and story and stuff like that, so good. No doubt about it. I love the story moments in it. I love the side quest moments. I love a lot of the character
What
moments.
do you want to do, Joker?
And I think it's giving me a better appreciation for the world of Final Fantasy VII. No doubt about it. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm biased towards open worlds in a negative way, so I still don't particularly enjoy having to run around and like do a bunch of things in it and just be like concerned that I'm not seeing everything. Even though there's not a whole lot to see sometimes, like, oh, there probably isn't anything over that hill outside of just visual fidelity, right? I do appreciate that the game has the intel system, which for those who don't know what the intel system is,
There goes my soda. Are you alright? We have to wipe that down.
basically you go around the world and there's like radio towers that you can unlock, and in it they'll unlock different points around the map as well, such as combat encounters, divine intel that allows you to get more information about new summons and stuff like that and also make them easier to fight. And there's also world intel too, so you learn more about like the world around you, stuff like that. And there's a fuck ton of them. Like, I kid you not, there is so many of them. So in a way, I very much appreciate it in that sense that it's kind of like a guided open world where you're not just like Breath of the Wild, like I have no idea where to go type of thing, which isn't really the case for Breath of the Wild, but I call it that way. But you don't really, you have some semblance of where you can and cannot go then, and it makes the world feel a lot smaller in that regard, which I appreciate. But it's still just kind of like, I feel like that hurts the combat actually more. Because I was thinking back to Remake, right? And I was like, even though Remake's combat was simpler and not as refined as Rebirth, I think I just appreciate how combat encounters and the combat worked in Remake in general because of its linearity. Like, I totally appreciated Midgar's linearity and just straight up like, there's only like these places you can go. And that's it. So Ubisoft Towers, basically.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Psychokinetic moves should help here. I'll use my
Oh, god dang it.
Finish it.
It's time. Naga! Go now!
Oh, I don't want to kill you. Oh, well, whatever.
Work, everyone.
Okay.
Whatever.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
You enjoyed them for BOTW but not for TOTK. It's weird because I think you kind of have to have them so there's some semblance of like what to do and how to do things in your open world. So I appreciate them, but I'd rather just not have an open world in the first place if it was up to me. Because there's not many ways that you can make traversal that exciting in modern open world IMHL. If you give people fast travel, they're never gonna look at your world, right? And if you want people to look at your world, you can't have them just slowly running around all over the place either, right?
This area's really dark.
So I feel like just big worlds, but linear just works out very well. Like East 8 does a pretty good job with it, right? With a giant island of Seyran. Like it's a big open spot, but you can see every corner of it, even if you don't have fast travel. Like the game lets you move fast enough and the combat works well enough in that game. And they even give you ways to move faster too on ground, that it becomes a non-issue for you to run around the world and stuff like that, right? Or like East 8 with the city of Balduk. Like you see that whole city like very like, and I mean East 9 does an annoying thing where it blocks you off from doing certain things until you progress the story and stuff like that. So you don't have the whole city at your disposal. But at the very least, even when you have it, like getting around the city in East 9 is like child's play. And I think I appreciate that a lot more than, oh, you have fast travel, you have a chocobo. That's good enough. What about the points on the map that you can use to fast travel to other points, but you can't just fast travel to them from the map itself? So you need to travel them in order to fast travel them again. Oh, yeah, that's cool too, actually. That's cool too. Freaking, whatchamacallit, East 7 and Memories of Celceta did that, where I think East 7 specifically was like, you have warp points at very specific parts, but they're all colored. So like if you're in an area, you can unlock like 3 red points, right? And you can fast travel in the beginning for a while to those red points. Why is someone at my door? What the heck? That's like the second time they've shown up. Oh, it's the Jehovah's Witnesses. They're out today. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I realized that now. They're Jehovah's Witnesses are around. They're sneaking around. And so for the first half of the game, you could only warp between specific colors. And if you wanted to go to another place, you'd have to go to that specific color's warp point and then move to the other place, right? And then like later on in the game, they give you an item like halfway through or like 80% of the way through that just says you can warp anywhere. And that is also, that's a really good way too, because you force the player to look at the world first, then you give them the option to fast travel, but only in specific ways. So you kind of slowly give them fast travel. And then when they're near the end of the game, you give them the full reign of fast travel to just move around places. That is cool. Hey. Poke Park did that. That is a good, I think that is a good system too.
Right.
I like that. But with Rebirth, it's like you fast travel to a point, you get on a chocobo, you ride to said place, you do the things, you unlock more things, and then you just rinse and repeat until you complete all the intel things. Which is better than just faffing around a giant open world, because initially when the open world happens in Rebirth, I'm like, oh god. Hell do I do here? So I think I just appreciate the linearity of Remake more than the open world of Rebirth. But maybe that opinion will change as I get more deep into the game and they give me more fast travel options. Or what would be really cool is if we just brought back wind stepping from Tales of Zestiria in every single game. You beat an enemy, your movement speed increases by 10% for each battle you defeat while wind stepping is on. Up to a cap of like 40-50%, and then eventually you can just do like 100% movement speed increase. So you basically just go into a battle, you beat a person in like 2 seconds, get like 2 XP for it, but then your movement speed goes up by 10%. So you're just like, you can run the entire continent of Tales of Zestiria in like 2 minutes if you have max wind stepping. Lumi says hi. Hi. Just want me to say hi before I go back to work. Hey, Lumi, how's it going? Enjoy work.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Go, 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 go. I didn't hurt.
Use my persona. Out of our way.
God damn it.
Another day, another victory for the OG.
True. That was really well timed too. That being said, I don't know. I think Combat and Rebirth is definitely better, especially with that synergy abilities and stuff like that. It has definitely improved, but I feel like the game doesn't let you see it well enough before a boss fight. And then you're just kind of like figuring stuff off during boss fights. And yeah, admittedly, the dynamic difficulty is also a good reminder of skill issues. So I'm like, damn, I suck. Pardon me. I got too excited. I thought that was me. No, girlie. This time. Well, that's not even close to the voice that was said. How's the royal grind? We're getting there. We're about to beat Sai's Palace today, ideally.
Another day, another victory for the OG.
Another day, another victory for the OG. Oh, I'm getting too weird with it. Casino Theme is my favorite with another one. Yeah, it's really good. Meatwad voice, thank you. I'm glad someone finally said Meatwad. I mean, it's closer to Stitch, but it is intentionally Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, that's right. Fuck you too, Fries. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Gotta go. That's what Carl or some shit. That was a crazy show. Definitely should not have been watching that as a teenager, but it was so funny. Just start over again. Yeah, I'm done with being pathetic. Me every day. Huzzah.
Hey!
Let's keep going. Classic 2 AM Adult Swim. So true. I need to go. Oh, I need to like. What the hell? You're just a junk and a half, aren't you? Alright, fine, I'll go there myself. But I'm glad I've been able to also make good progress in Rebirth, because that game is long. Like, I'm already like 20 hours in, and I'm only 5 chapters in, and I know there's plenty more for me to see, but there's just so much stuff to do. And the internal completionist in me is just like, you must go do the things. You must go complete the side content. And you must do it right. Like, God, I'll never get this game done.
We've made it to the platform.
Nice to see you have the OG4. Oh, yeah, you're right, I do.
All right.
Oh, Lord. Jose! Bro, I've been calling Akechi Kira long enough that YouTube is now sending me Death Note shorts, and I kind of want to watch Death Note again. But then I hear Kira, right? I hear freaking Light, right? And it's like, yeah, this freaking dude is just freaking Light from Death Note. Like, tell me otherwise.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know what you just said to me, but I'll do it. Aside from Catchy, why is Robbie so fine? He posted a nice photo earlier and almost died at work. He is a hottie toddy. I will agree to that. He is. He's got some moose clays.
Detect a shadow. There's the platform.
Man gets to like detective roles and is like, dang, I could be swole just like these detectives, and he just made it. I don't like tattoos much, but he's an exception. No, he makes them work. But I forget what tattoos he exactly has, but he makes them work. They're not like out there, you know? Like he's committed to his bit. I was just talking to someone yesterday about getting another tattoo. And my mom was like, you should get a turtle for your next tattoo. And I'm like, oh my god, you're right.
Won't be a problem.
You are so right.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, you're all right. I already have you.
Zona.
That's fine.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness.
So I'd, you want a tattoo? Get one. They're cool. So I need to start thinking of like where I want my second tattoo and how I want it. Cause like, so the thing is, the spy worm. Oh, Mega Man, you're back, huh? You're back to say I'm a worm, are ya? I shan't have this slander. I keep telling you every time. I am a turtle. But what's up? How you doing?
This will help me do better.
You don't really have gun skills except for the ones. So can't see your shell. All right, fair enough. I'll give you that one. This PNG doesn't have it. This PNG does have it, but here, I'll raise you one with the shell, huh? There you go. I don't really use this one as often anymore. Bona can purr? Can he? I don't think I've heard it much. Maybe he has, I just forgot it. What was I talking about? Yeah. Oh, so the problem with oh, see you, Lumi. Enjoy work. You got this. Thank you for stopping by. The problem with so I was like, oh, I kind of want to see if I can get Sir Alfred on me because it, you know, like that's what I am and stuff like that. Hydration for everybody. But I don't think gold would look good on my skin in terms of its tone. So I might have to get like an actual green turtle, which is fine. I'm cool with that. But I might have to get like a green on me, like the 1 month sub badge. Am I a sea turtle? Kind of. I don't know. I haven't really figured out the whole lore behind Sir Alfred and like his whole thing. Just kind of is like, see, the thing is like he's kind of like a river turtle, but a lot of the times I just end up in space for things. Like I have spacey themes for a lot of my stuff, so I could be like Lavos and just like showed up from the sky one day. I don't know. I have not really worked out the lore. You never told me you were a space turtle. I might be. I just have spacey, like the thing is I have spacey themes, like for my schedule and for my Octopath overlay. Like that was kind of space-like. So I don't know. We're kind of toying with the idea that I could be from space, but it's not confirmed yet because I haven't sat down and written lore for this turtle.
in the student council suggestion box. What? Are those all from you?
Yeah. That's right, run. Run from me.
Sweet.
Because if we use Earth as the basis point, golden turtles with hats don't exist. So surely I'm an alien of sorts. Right? Oh, where's the door? I do at some point need to sit down and write lore though. That is a task I would like to do at one point. I exist in lore for like Nem.
This is what I saw.
You see things. Felt like I half exist in some lore and half not. Goldie's a turtle. He let me touch his shell once. Don't talk about that. It's supposed to be a secret. You know? Oh my god. I can't believe you've done that. Talking stars don't exist either. That's true. And then we got Lumas from Galaxy.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Anyone got any fun, exciting weekend stories to share? It's Father's Day tomorrow. If you have a father figure in life, don't forget to wish them and call them and say that you appreciate them.
Oh, an impressive skill.
An impressive skill. Medium wind damage to all foes. I'm probably gonna be getting rid of you anyway, so. You're going gambling tonight? Can you be my father figure? With how much I tell you to take care of yourself. Sure. Why not?
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering? It's not just you. This is...
Sweet. We
And away we go. I feel like now that I've said that, I'm gonna get a bunch of like daddy lines for freaking 7th anniversary VA panel. Maybe grab a few drinks. I had the seltzer neutral yesterday, like that German one, and with the U with the umlaut on it. One, it's like vodka seltzers. And I had the lemonade variety pack. God damn, that was so good. Had 4 out of the 8 cans in my 8-pack. It was so good. The strawberry lemonade one
need some salt.
was like, it felt like I was eating a lollipop from like my childhood days, like just straight art. It's made with real fruit juice and like actual seltzer and stuff like that. But when I tasted it, I was like, dang, this tastes like those artificially like lemony lollipops we got as kids. You don't know what brand they were.
Just a few souvenirs for the memories.
Yeah, hello chat. Yeah, hello golden smile.
Seems to be a golden boy.
Rockin' it.
Thank you for the 6 months. You get a new shell. I forget which one is 6. What's 6 months? 6 months is the gold shell. Yeah. Enjoy your new shell. How you doing, bro? As my father, can you give me more money for Tsukasa drawings? No. You've already used your allowance. I'm doing good, all things considered. I totally didn't stay up till 6 a.m. playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and drinking. But anyway, going back to the seltzers, they were really good. I highly recommend them. The neutral seltzers. They're N and U with the umlaut. Can't miss them. They're so good. Get the lemonade variety pack.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. I couldn't finish it. Careful there. Sound good?
Ouchie. And then onto the finishing blow. That's great.
No time to waste. Just
I had an energy drink before this, so I'm good. My body's gonna kill me. I had alcohol yesterday, and I had an energy drink today.
All right.
I need to like detox.
Oh.
Possible drunk starter night. Hell yeah, boy. Be partying. Oh wow, we have a loop-de-loop? That's cool. God, I see the numbers on these doors, and I think back to the live, the real-time fan dub of Sonic Adventure 2, and Eggman's character is like angry as all hell that he has to go through this like big maze of his level and stuff like that, and he's like, level 5, I'm getting there, and he's like consistently just getting pissed and more deranged as he goes down. And he's like, if I hear one more robot call my name, I'm going to piss my own ass.
A ton of shadows.
Stop it, Eggman. You are don't stop hurting us. Stop. He's like, fuck you, get out of the way. I'm just going. Level 7. Oh,
There's a
level
shadow.
7. I've been here for 300 years. God, that was such a funny video. Stamp collecting. Yeah, this thing is low. Can I just go down? Oh, okay, well, whatever. By the worst one.
Oh, the platform.
In other news, I am like one episode away from finishing the first season of Hazbin Hotel, and I'm not gonna lie, that show was really good. It felt like just the right Saturday morning cartoon energy for kids of the late 90s and early 2000s generation, with all the adult themes that we actually want in TV shows. So you still feel like you're watching it like a little kid and stuff like that, but you're also like, dang, I get the messaging. I get what they're going for. That's pretty cool. Songs are pretty good too. Like how the VA for Eggman in that video didn't know the Island Sonic file was gonna actually blow up. Yeah, right? He has this whole thing about he's like, if you don't get the fuck off this island, I'm gonna blow it the goddamn fuck up. And then everyone's like, oh, that's actually what happens. He's like, wait, what? I had no idea. Well, also, his reaction to the space shuttle, of Sonic running the space shuttle, was priceless. He's like, why is NASA here?
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
I gotta get on that spaceship.
Okay.
It really highlights how crazy Sonic Adventure 2 as a game was.
Yo, there's an escalator going down.
Why Sonic has the same line as the villains?
I'll send you the results.
It's so good. You can't keep calling Sonic on the villains lines. You can't. You can't keep doing this. You're not my dad, Eggman.
It's a step forward.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so...
This new skill suits me.
Hey Sonic, I found Tails. You want me to do something about it? No, let him be. Why is Sonic on the same line as the villain? Alright, so since Team of Fur Affinity is all I got, blah, 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 our mission is to find Sonic. He has all the marijuana you want, the Mary Jane, the ganja.
Anything? You realize you have no idea what you want today.
Whoa, this philosophy shit.
Hey yo, wait, Makoto, hold on. Where did that come from? I don't want to give my chat an existential crisis today. You can give it to me, but don't give it to them. They're here to chill. The Sonic 06 fan dub was also great. Yeah, I agree. I think the Shadow one was better than the 06 one, though. Shadow, it's me, the devil.
Oh, the platform.
Damn it, this guy again. Although I need to watch the, I need to watch the Shadow one more, so I can quote it more.
You'd better be careful, Joker.
Processing weed. Alright, yeah, it's dark. I don't know how I'm going. God damn it! Well, actually, that was a good thing. Hold on, I'm turning my AC up. It is too hot in here, and my fan is not doing me justice. God bless IoT devices, though. I know they're not really secure, but bless them for being able to just do things from your phone. It is very much appreciated. Okay, here we go. Speaking of things at our peak, Konosuba Season 3 has been very good. I appreciate that Kazuma is not entirely useless anymore. Like, he's actually a useful character. Man's coming up.
I feel as though I've grown to appreciate the taste of coffee.
Let's go.
Beans of different flavors. Joker's the expert, right?
Coffee is great. I need to start grinding my own coffee and making my own concentrate at home.
There's the platform.
But that is a later problem. You're waiting to watch it? Binge it? Yeah, binging it is a really good idea. It's so good.
This is what I saw.
And then I've been watching a lot of, oh, what's it called? It's called... studio apartment, good lighting, angel included. That's a really wholesome show. I thought it'd be a little bit cringe, but honestly, that has been a very just like chillax and funny show. I really enjoyed that one as well. Oh, there's a stamp over here. $16 out of 30. Well, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm almost at 2 million yen. That's still not going to be enough.
Shadow ahead. Take me.
Wow, wow, wow.
Check out this new skill.
Check it out. I'm great.
Then
There it is. It's the shadow of Kana-chan's parents.
I'll join.
Will you, Futaba? It's not like you can fight anyway.
Why?
Excuse me.
Her sex appeal. Her innocence as a young girl. That is messed up, bro. Get a real job.
You got a problem?
We do have a problem. Is that y'all suck? No way, Kana TH06. Dude, you can imagine if Kana showed up right now.
Out of our way! Take this!
Da-da-da. On, where are like half of your skills?
Any advice here?
Wait, what happened to your skills? Ayo, Rio, thank you for the read. Everyone should go follow Rio because he's super duper cool, and if you like what I do, he does it but better. Welcome one and all, my name is Golden Drummer 730, but you can call me Golden or Goldie, wherever floats your boat. But typically we do RPGs and bullet hell games around here, but we do like to do things differently from time to time as well. If you gotta go hang out and chill out after your stream, we know what you gotta do. And I'll do my best to keep your community entertained, and for all the people who came over, we're making progress in the, well, we're side questing right now, but we're making progress in the main plot. It's not a contest and you're great. It is not a contest, but you still do things great. Oh, you absorb? God dang it. Well, that was a crit, but...
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Hell yeah. How was P3? Oh, the rest of P3 at least. P3 reload.
She'll come back!
He's a Nagi leveled up, huh?
I'm sorry.
Then be better parents. I'm sorry, Kana. It's time. Regrowth, huh? Okay, that thankfully is all we had to do. So,
Hey!
oh, that is a lot of flowers.
Well then. Oh! well then.
Whatever, it's not here. Okay, Phantom Alarm.
Do you need something?
Oh no. No, no, da 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 da.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
Finished
and soul.
already? What? You've got guts.
Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine.
I should write
I
something.
wanted to save first. We completed the run through TARDIS and I still got max strength and courage. Oh, snap! Let's go!
Do you need something?
Oh, the alarm is still there.
Pursue
Don't worry, we're just ending.
with all your body and
This
soul.
one you wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Shoot for the stars!
This will arise from the. Then let us begin.
I'm just doing the alarm stuff. Stagnant air, huh?
Prepare for the unexpected! Get ready for this! Do you really need this?
But Star and the Hierophant. Oh no, I want Daisoju. I can't get rid of Daisoju. Uki and
Is
Thunderbird.
this something you need?
Do I need it? Not particularly. Do I want it? Kind of.
This is an alarm fusion.
Oh no, no.
Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well, well.
And away you go. Blue, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I forgot to add the boop command. I'll do it later. I can do it now, actually. Thunderbird! I'm doing well. We are gonna push for a long, long session today. Ah! So if I use you, everything is weaker. Everything is weaker. God dang it.
Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
We didn't even have burn, but
This could bestow an now. Let us begin.
if you use it, you could potentially get some great stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe register it, then itemize it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh. Oh.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Well, I'm not done.
Do you need something? Justine, you registration? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
I can make the Naga stronger again if I wanted to.
What are you waiting?
This is what the persona shall. This may be a bit gruesome.
I agree. Dude, we are taking this Naga to endgame. I don't care. Arunda. Look at all those slots.
They will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, you get Sayo. That's interesting.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? You'd like to read the registration? You'd like to register this? Done already? What?
Okay, now we're good. Now we can go back home. And we're gonna lose my flowers.
What do you want to do?
Twink twink.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
My package, my stuff, my sprays.
Oh! Hey!
I want a massage.
Oh, right!
Oh, would it be alright if I go in my maid outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited a student for personal reasons. If I was, yeah, it's fine. How is this woman so strong? It feels like my body is being kneaded with iron rods.
Master!
It's perfect.
Jeez.
Oh, your body is pretty fit. What the heck do you do to get it like this? Sleep with you.
Well?
My body does feel lighter. Any thing that I have, it just does. This is so fucking stupid. I enter the stream and that's the first thing I see. Yeah, of course. Hey, Iman, what's up?
See you later.
With the first persona of Joker, it's canon that Joker is the fool. Makes sense when you think of the lore. That is true. Real quick, hold on. Let me... I need to do the thing. Watch next stream so see Golden and maid outfit. That is not happening. That is not happening. Nope. No siree. Nope, nope, no. Alright, I have activated the boop command. Does it work? Hell yeah. Let's go.
I'll just add this.
Kichi Joji. I'm gonna do Penguin Sniper tonight. Can you hang out?
I apologize.
Suck.
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I think you need to beat the palace. Yeah, I know I do, but I still would like. If you're here, right? Let me hang out with you.
Sure.
But yeah, I know I need to beat. I know I need to beat the nest palace.
So that's what you mean.
God, I'm so good.
This is...
But it feels great when the balls move the way you want them to. Oh yeah, you like that, don't you, Makoto? He's stacked on cash as it in high school. That's. How many subs for Golden to be made? Oh, infinity. It's not happening.
Wow.
If you ever see me, you see me in a suit, in like dress shirt and vest. That's what you see me in. You don't see me in cross-dressing.
That was so much fun.
See ya.
My technical rank didn't go up. That's lame.
Oh, yes.
Subathon goal made golden. Listen, if you want a maid streamer, go to Shaky. He's got the maid costume. Go bully him for it. It ain't gonna be me. I'm a golden turtle. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given my current trends, may some sensitive. Nezumi Koza was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Kurusu-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished. How is he punished? His head was put on display. I want to reload and play darts instead, I guess, because I think darts will at least help my baton pass rank at least. Or maybe, do I need to reload? Ah, whatever. Earthbound. Hello. How are you? Oh, we made a Canadian be made. It's now also the most expensive point redeem he ever made. Applied frag version. Damn, that's impressive.
Nice going.
That is gutsy. Power to you. I wonder what will happen if those fan thieves get arrested. These days, it just won't be their heads they'll be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. You're in the final chapter of TTYD? Oh, let's go! You'll beat it this weekend then, aren't you?
Hey.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go with it, I guess. I'll mention again that, oh my god, the thing is shit. So which Discord are you in so I can inform you when they stream? Discord you in when they stream? I'm in Juniper's, if you're in June's server. You also just DM me on Discord too. It's my same username, I don't mind. But first I'm gonna try Danger Mario in the Pit of 100 Trials. Ooh, that would be fun. Right, before I forget, tomorrow, because I know we're like halfway through, or not really halfway through, we're like around. But tomorrow won't be a 3 p.m. start. It'll be a later start. I don't know what time yet, but it'll be a later start. So just stay posted for that. It won't be a 3 p.m. start, but I will stream.
Hey, inmate.
And absolutely hates Awu and the Awu language. Oh. What do you mean you hate the Uwu language?
Here.
What's wrong with the Uwus and the Unyus? What do you mean? Empress. 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 I really need a better Empress.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose.
Cool.
What path do you want? Will this truly help you? What path do you want? Will this truly help you? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
No! Damn it, Golden.
Hey, inmate.
Wow, man. I'm running all over the place
Justine,
today.
you read
Ooh,
here.
yeah. Where to be?
This you'll withdraw this percent except this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Man, if I make it past 4 hours today, I'll be impressed. You know, TTS saw Sabaton was wanting to accept TTS and I is on translator and basically make TTS read albums by TTS because I which one did they use? I'm curious. I think mine does pretty good with TTS on Thursdays.
Thank you.
It's the same? Okay, cool. That's good then. I was like, ooh, is there another one that I don't know about?
Thank you.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up toward the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
No, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Silent-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. They won't find out. You're so bold. In that case, I guess this can be our little secret. Honestly, Silent-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance. Well, I thought this was called out. Or called off, I guess. But I guess it wasn't? Who's my romance? Oh, it's Takemi. My hot goth doctor, Takemi. He's my perfection, my everything. All I need in life. It was not called off? Oh, I thought it was. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. Oofed. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would be married off for political gain. Someday I'd be married off for political gain. That's not great. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's gotten far worse. Ooh. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any prolonged time together. I just saw Borealis' tweet. Cyrano run to no missing to Akin died round 1. Cyrano S9 or R1 is impossible. I figured you'd already seen that because yeah, I saw the same tweet and it was like, oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? And then he didn't. Dude, Aki is just too strong. I felt bad. I was like, dang, Borealis, you could have had it, bro. I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Oh, right. During my tournament, I had to no miss into Aki. Too powerful, Cake. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems like my father's death has turned to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. I relatively agree to that.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Well, I have to say not yet for the social link, but in reality for Joker, I have. Because of Takemi. How does love feel? Oh, that is a deep question. And we're gonna stretch and hydrate for that one. Love is an addiction. It can be. I mean, there's different kinds of love, right? There's physical love, emotional love, mental love. And each one kind of has you as a person feeling and doing different things. And I think you need a balance of all three of them in some way, shape, or form to be, you know, committed and just, you know, enjoy being with that person, right? So a lot of times people will say, I mean, I feel like I know there's a couple of people in chat that do have partners, so maybe they can speak on it more. But and it's all different and stuff like that. But I think for a lot of people, the big commonality is that you feel comfortable around them, you enjoy being with them, you enjoy looking at them, you enjoy talking with them, you feel safe around them, both mentally and physically, ideally, you know. And even if it's not butterflies every single day, and the butterflies die down very quick after the honeymoon phase. But it's more about that sense of just of comfort you get around them. And there might still be butterflies every now and then. Like they might get you a gift, or, you know, you go on a date and, you know, do, you know, lots of other fun things. So there still is room for butterflies and ways to spice up a relationship, no doubt about that. But I think the big thing with love is that connection you have with that person. But also sell the crowd on the new KH collection on Steam. Oh, well, I mean, if you haven't played Kingdom Hearts, this is the perfect time to get you to play Kingdom Hearts. If you've ever been interested in it in any way, shape, or form, you know, don't believe the haters out there saying the lore is super complicated and stuff like that. Oh, you actually did advertise. Oh, shit, I have to put on the music. Hold on. You actually did the advertise redeem. Not realized. This is right. Fuck, that's loud. This is easy peasy for me. This is easy peasy. I'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So, now that Kingdom Hearts is on Steam, it's pretty much on every single platform available. It's on Switch for cloud, which kind of sucks, but it's still on Switch. It's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, and now it's on PC for Steam. If you've ever been interested in a series that blends Square Enix style writing and characters with Disney, Kingdom Hearts is right up your alley. And you might think, well, that surely won't work very well, right? No, that actually works fantastically. And don't listen to all the people that say the lore is complicated. If you slowly get into it, even if you play just the first game, you're gonna have such a fulfilling experience with Kingdom Hearts. It's an excellent action RPG that has great characters, great music, great story, and so much more. Honestly, this is the best way to play KH right now, is on Steam, because it's also Steam Deck compatible too, and you can just kind of like slowly work your way up by playing the games in release order. Like, just start with KH1. Just start with KH1. And if you like it, keep on going. If not, no harm, no foul, right? But you're getting the bundles, like they're all there, so if you pick up one, you pretty much get like 5 games with it, so... You know? You should definitely pick up Kingdom Hearts on Steam. I will be doing it when I hit 400 followers as a marathon. And yeah, it's a great series. It's still one of my favorite series of all time. So, if you want to see why I appreciate it so much, go play Kingdom Hearts. Need I say more? Skip ad, skip unavailable. You can't skip these ads. You can't skip these ads. So yeah, yeah. I also saw your message about you've been close 2 times, but both times rejected. And yeah, it is definitely an unfortunate place to be in when you get rejected. You have unrequited love. Or things don't work out. You think something's going well, and then it just kind of fizzles apart and stuff like that. And a lot of times that sort of stuff does kind of suck, but it is also part of growth, and there's always a silver lining and good things behind it, right? In that you learn more about yourself when those negative situations happen. Like if you reject someone or someone rejects you, you can kind of look back on it and see like, hey, you know what did I learn about myself? What can I take away from this? And, you know, maybe use it to improve myself or improve how I handle relationships going forward and stuff like that. So, more complicated lore than Kingdom Hearts' Zelda and Kirby. Kirby's lore is deeper than people think, and honestly, I agree. Juniper, hello. Speaking of like people that you should like stick around for longevity because they make you feel happy and they make you feel safe and they make you feel like you're having a great time, Juniper, go follow her. She's amazing. You get all the chill vibes with a cute voice. I mean, hey, what more do I need to say? With a garnish of Unhinged. Actually, no, thank you. I changed my mind. The famous Juniper is here. I know, right? We're graced with the presence of a famous PNG tuber. Kneel before them. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the fam thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I mean, there is definitely a case of like, if you just straight up don't enjoy spending time with the person, that is grounds for a conversation, / you may just, your brain / heart might be like, you know what, you don't actually like being with this person. And that's okay. That is a-okay. You should never be in a situation where you're forced to be with someone and stay with someone. If things just aren't working, they aren't working. But talk it out. Oh, it's getting late. I probably should get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer. Okay, Haru.
Bye.
Oh, bye. You got a speedrun her? Is she needed for Royal too? Sorry for the sudden call. You remember how we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. Goldie says to have an open conversation. Yes, have an open and valid conversation. No, she is not necessary for Haru. For Golden Round. But I reckon having everyone at 10 that you can have by the end of December. That's a possibility. We can maybe make that happen. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. This dude can't catch a hint. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Oh, Haru, you are adorable. How are you doing today, Juniper?
Ah, you're back.
Well, it's not that he cares for Haru, just her money. Yeah, that's also true. He just wants the money. Did you get good rest like I had asked / half commanded? We can hang out with the twins today. Alright, children, where do you want to go today?
What are you gonna do today? Now,
The place we wish to value for rehabilitation is where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. I almost said party. I mean, you know what? Church can be a party, I guess. Remember I told you something that might be spoiled, that if for a second playthrough with Jewish is based, Eric is my, oh, okay, that's fine. I have a slight inclination of what it might be, because if we're going to a third semester, then that means February happens, and I imagine it's Valentine's Day related. Confessing one's crimes due to a fear, divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you?
what'll you do? Then
Oh, not that. It's not Valentine's Day? Dang, that's crazy. Also, it's called a church. Let us witness the so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
guide me,
Lead us
inmate.
there, inmate. Now! Nah, Valentine's Day is not a royal edition. Oh. You're going back to the dark vacuum of space. Catch you later, Star. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude, and enjoy your night if you actually go out and get drunk. For those of you who have played Tales of Berseria, you'll know what I mean when I say, "Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds." There's a lot that happens in that game, but that one specific line for a very specific side quest is so peak. It's so good. There's a scene near the end of the base game which changes depending on how many rank 10s you have. Oh, shit. So this is where one prays to the gods in your world? Maybe I should finish Oya then. Peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man staying there one of the gods? Sure is. He's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. The Persona 5 cast would have great confessions just like the Berseria cast. I agree. That is so true. Oh, I want to see that now. What is that over there? A smaller room? I know. It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside fails rehabilitation gets skewered. It's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey, you! We're here for the confession booth deal you have going on. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age. All right, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... What's a confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting more of my mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself. Oh no!
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work! How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they could stand in place for so long? Meggy Dolao. Fine, fine, fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Is there a stream out there that's a confessional booth but for like chat? I feel like that could be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing because we'd be confessing things that we probably shouldn't be confessing on the public internet. But I feel like it would work. But it shouldn't be a thing. Maybe for roleplay. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Did you learn to be kinder to others? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone to whom we owe any kindness. I must confess a thing. I ate the last cookie when I was 9. It is okay, Blue. So long as you see the error of your ways and realize that gluttony is a vice. But you shall be forgiven. God forgives all. Sexy Priest ASMR, confess your sins to me. Yeah, I don't know about the first word there, but sure. Just imagine someone like with like a much more like sexy, deeper male voice being like, "Now come, my lost lambs. Surely you'll tell me what's on your... Don't worry, I will forgive you, and I will be here for you anytime." Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I heard sexy male voice. Oh yeah, that's what gets you going? That's what gets you going, Shane? Mm-hmm. He's like, I found my calling. I am here. Okay, man. Sounded like you needed me. What are you saying? I don't have sexy male voice? Oh, how dare you. I can do it myself. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? I mean, true. No, you can't. Wow, this guy has no faith in me. It's kind of support. This guy's like, yeah, I know what I have. I know my assets. All right, I see you, Shane. I see you. I'll take a mental note of the hubris that you just did. Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? Nope. Perhaps you're the one who needs a change of heart. That might be true. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete.
We are off!
We're gone. Did someone say ASMR? Yeah. But it's not going to be me anytime soon. For some reason, one time when I did what I then called my weird voice, since people have a lot of weird reactions to it, it was called hot, whatever that means. I think it was a compliment. Define weird voice.
Oh, Daddy, I love you. You're so cool.
I mean, that's all the proof you need, right? Take that, Shane. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Meaning gets a little deeper and smoother. Oh, that makes sense. I can see why people would think that is, hot. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once you return, you're gonna tell me about your experience eating you-know-what. I've already confessed! Not enough, you haven't. Poor Caroline. We know who wears the pants in the relationship here between these twins. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. No, but Shane does bring up a good point of leaning what you're into. Like, don't try and do something that you can't with your voice, and then use it to improve. Use it to improve on what you can, and really just like let your voice do the work. He is right on that for sure. I do agree. Jakey's prospector voice, that is a pretty good voice, that's for sure. I do quite agree. I do need to work on my voice more though. I haven't like properly like done stuff with it.
Why? Monkey. You have shown me, Monkey. Monkey.
I agree. I agree so hard. No slacking off. Oh man. Not what I meant by practice time, but fine. After a VA heard it, I called it a protag voice. I haven't referred to it by name in 2 years or so, so I kind of forgot why I named it.
What do you want to do?
It's impressive a VA heard it. We will read. I wish I had that one book, though. Read Social Thought. I don't have that book. I'll just finish this book. I don't care. All right, fine. Hold on. Let me get the timer.
Wow. Oh.
Very well. It is time to be Deep Voice Goldie for 5 minutes. Did you want me to call you Chief just now? Huh, I'm just kidding. Now everyone in this entire world has gone through puberty. It is, of course, the only thing possible in this world. Everyone must have the deepest voice possible out there.
Hey.
Today we shall go and play darts with the boy. Shit, I forgot to do something. You have noticed if you put more power in the darts, I sound like a villain of sort. That is...
What would you like?
I mean, that is very true.
Thank you. What would you like? Here.
If you really commit to the voice that you have, and you have a thunderous boom, more times than not, the forebodingness of it is exactly what you need to sound villainous. But there is also hope as a commander in having a deep voice as well. Why did Joker moan? Why did Joker moan? Can he hear me? Joker into me?
Just had to rain. Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
And now it is time for a game of skill.
Hey.
Yes.
Play 701. Okay, very well. That's a very big number, though.
Well.
I've already forgotten how to play this game. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
I see.
Yeah, that's right. We're good. We're real good.
All right.
Let's see what you got, pretty boy.
I'll give it a try.
Show me your death note. Oh, yes. And here comes Akechi to the plate. Bullseye. 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 Light Yagami comes in with 150 points with 3 in the black. Amazing.
Do your best.
Show it to me. This guy looks like okay, you knew. I've been calling him Kira since the day we met, my friend. He is very sussy baka. He is very, very sussy baka. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Fight. Come on now. Come on now. Do it. That's right.
For real?
Yeah.
Yes.
I keep calling him Kira the entire time because he looks like someone. He carries a briefcase too, Juniper.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Show me what you got, oh boy. Round 4 for Kira. Bullseye. Bullseye. Wouldn't you believe it? Bullseye! Oh, he's so good!
Let us leave it at that then. Do your
You get
best.
41 points. Okay, final round. Round 5. Here we go. It's not saying bullseye. It's just saying bull. I'm aware. Oh, that's just a single? Whatever. Don't even worry about it, Akechi. We literally win. There you go, bam. Oh, you guys said a lot. Joker gonna start staring at the player like Makoto does? Yeah, honestly. Difference, I can't keep a voice for too long. I don't know how to, and sometimes I can mimic voice. Oh, I can't say the words. It's practice, really. You gotta make the time. Like, start with 5 minutes, move up to like 7, then 10, and you kind of like, it's like a muscle. You gotta train it more and more and more and more. When was the last free day time, huh? Yeah, almost caught up to the time leaping you constantly do. Yeah, right. That's true. Yes, and he does look like he's so Kira. He's so light Yagami. Such a guy.
I see now.
I don't do much since if I exert, I get hiccups. Oh! Some voices require a lot of air uses, like whispering, but normal. Yeah, you gotta work on air quality a lot too. But, do 301. Plot? On this stream? He's a Yagami light, not Yagami like. Well, he hasn't killed anyone yet.
Stay focused.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Dude, but can we actually talk about how Akechi like freaking nailed like those bullseyes so easily? That's crazy though. He's so good. But one other recommendation I have is don't like take a gigantic breath to do voices unless you're doing like a deep voice. Like if you're trying to like go like low and slow like Zebnus from KH2, Then it might help to do a big breath so you can do longer strings of sentences that sounds kind of airy but also deeper as well for that Xemnas-like feel. In that case, you might want to do something a little bit more like with breath and air. But if you're going for just like a casual sentence in a different voice, try not to like breathe your entire lungs in one shot.
This is where I come in.
Plot on this stream, that's the hope. I wish I could do more high-pitched, so I did well. I mean, high pitch is also just tricky too, yeah. I could sing well.
Yes.
Well, you might just not be a high voice singer. You might be like an alto or something like that, or tenor or whatever the voices are. Like if your voice just doesn't want to go that high, that's perfectly okay.
Nice.
You can master the songs that are within your range instead.
This is good.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Tenor is good peak high notes for men, although some can reach alto. Yeah. That's tricky. Damn, our approval rating sucks. Dude, no one likes us anymore. You know what I mean, baby. Stop shitposting? No. No.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Alright, children. Where shall we go today? You might say you're losers, baby.
What are you gonna do now?
Somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in one place. Oh, we're going to the aquarium? Let's go.
What'll you do?
I'm tone sensitive, meaning tone deaf is painful to hear, but to me I sound tone deaf. That's also one thing you can just kind of practice too. Oh, an aquarium, huh? Guess we'll have to see how well it recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Guide me, inmate. Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Now lead us there.
True.
Oh, I love the blues. These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. My first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's a lot like my cell. Okay, time for the twins to meet penguins. I'm sure they love them. Yes. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though the sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. Ah, I see it. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let us continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. Retroactively, this line references P5X, the mobile game. The protagonist's velvet room is the bottom of the ocean. Wait, really? Oh, that's so cool. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate,
Hey,
settle this. Oh, but does P5X have the same attendance? Is it still Caroline and Justine? I like both of them equally. That was not a choice made available to you. I'm with Caroline. Orca's wreck yachts are much cooler. I'm sure I sent you the P5X opening before, but it rocks so fucking hard. No, P5X is a new tenant. Oh, sadness. But the opening does rock hard. I do remember you sending it to me. Huh, can't you do anything right, inmate? What do you mean? I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. What? No, Goldie, it's good that there's a new attendant. She's hot. Okay, hold on. I might need to check out this opening again. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To assert their dominance. So, by constructing this artificial ocean, they believe they've conquered nature? Huh, is that how they feel after slapping together this puny glass box? Pathetic! Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Alright, it's time to head back. A free penguin show will now begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute, flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Anytime I see stuff like this, I think of you and Dekemi. Wow, what the heck is that? I mean, yeah, for both of them, that's true. Merope, oh my goodness, oh la la. Okay, wait, you're right. You're right. Ooh la la. You are very correct, my friend. Oh. Dang, she's prettier than Elizabeth. After watching the penguin show, I scored the twins back to the Velvet Room. Penguins! He's one of my favorite attendant in terms of design. I think I'm with you on that one. Although, hold on. Like, it used to be Margaret. Margaret was really cool for a while. But I kind of forget about Margaret often. But Margaret's cool too. But dang, Merope? Yeah, she's got it going. Also, P5X has a middle-aged woman persona user who used to be a Gyari when she was younger, and her Phantom attire is basically her as a Gyari. We have a MILF persona. And then there's Theodore. Who remembers Theodore? Dude, granny persona user, huh? Freaking awesome. Rest in ashes. Poor Theodore, forgotten like Kotone. Dude, Kotone freaking is the most slandered persona character in all of existence. I agree with that tweet. I feel so bad for female MC. She just can't catch a break. Atlas and the internet just keep on shitting on her. Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce that username, but I appreciate the follow. I'm just gonna say Fabio89. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who? The female MC from Persona 5 Portable. Or FES. No, Portable. Yeah, Portable. Atlas won't bring her back, and then the freaking Midori / Mystic Dream, the leaker, used her profile picture and stuff like that, and now it just came out that it wasn't actually that whole drama is the funniest shit in the world. I'm not gonna lie. People were simping on this person that they thought was a Japanese woman, and it turned out to be a white dude who may or may not be a real piece of shit. Poor Kotone. She just can't catch a break, and she's so cute too. That's the worst part. Like her game is like her stuff is actually pretty cool. But no, we can't. Why Falcom? Or not why Falcom? Yeah, why Falcom? Falcom, why can't you make Kotone?
Today we're going over.
No, why Atlas? Why are you like this? Oh man, trigonomic functions. Oh no. Sine, cosine, tangents. Well, a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? I don't get it. I agree. The complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? Her last canon experience was PQ2. Yeah, wasn't there also like the Makoto and Kotone like talk to each other, right? In that game for like 2 seconds. Like crazy. See, all the stuff that went down made me aware of how weird people's connections to Midori were. I was just like, oh cool, leaker who's usually accurate, and others made it so much more than that. People were simping for them. People were simping hard. In that game, they come to the realization that they're the same person but different timelines. Ooh.
Give me an answer.
Oh, this one. It's a cochleoid. Yeah. An S-card graph.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. I just think it looks a bit like a snail shell. Archimedean spiral, Limicon of Pascal, Devil's Curve, and Folium of Descartes. Such great names. All of them need to get daily grass. I strongly agree, my friend. I strongly agree. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a Devil's Curse is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called the Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Oh, actually.
Nice going.
Few games are just max fan service. Why can't it be canon? Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Bro, honestly, I freaking saw a math meme once resently where it was like a bunch of like calculus stuff. Kasumi, hi, you're adorable. I love you.
Senpai.
I saw a math meme and it was like this like long calculus formula, and the caption was basically, I missed the time when I could read and understand this. And I was like, bro, so true. Like I could like pull like back in uni, if you gave me like a differential equation or like second or third order derivatives, it'd be like, no problem, right? No problem whatsoever. Let me just write this out by hand, easy peasy, right? Throw some chain rule on there, you know, and all that stuff, but, or exponential rules and all that stuff. Like, yeah, sure, no problem. And now I'm just like, ha 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 ha, words. Bro, I miss being able to like do actual calculus. Math is evil. All right, listen. You had a calculator. That's why you have us, Juniper, so we can do the math. No, Juniper needs a calculator is what she needs. Technically, they are canon because time doesn't pass outside the queue games in real worlds. They can happen at any point and no time passed in the base. Oh, interesting. Literally. Yeah. Kasumi, hi. Great.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Anytime.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Absolutely. Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Oh, okay.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Marth is math. I didn't need to learn math, and I don't need a calculator in my pocket because I surround myself with nerds. I don't know. Yesterday would prove otherwise.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Yesterday? What happened yesterday? Oh boy. Juniper can tell you all about it. I'm not gonna be the one to spoil the surprise. Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends,
In the end, Juniper prevailed. That was the good ending. There was a good ending to this. It wasn't a bad ending. It was a good ending. I'll say that.
all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I mean our reputation is not great.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all.
Are you joining now?
But this change in attitude is simply awful.
I agree.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it?
Yes. I have to take care of something.
Take care of something.
More like someone too, but you know, close enough, I guess.
I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
True.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Yes.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
100%. I promise.
Then it's a deal.
Let's go! We have a date. We have a date with Kasumi.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
Same here.
So, please be careful out there.
You're probably locked in for at least 5 hours to stream. Once you send the calling card and beat the boss, you're in for the long haul of cutscenes. Oh, joy.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
She is cute. She's so cute! She's so adorable! Hitting on your goth doctor. She's still... come on, you gotta bring that up. Oh, Kasumi is so great.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
5 hours stream. I planned on going for 6. You know, it's funny because I didn't go to sleep until 6 in the morning. And now I'm here trying to do a 6-hour stream. We'll see if I make it. Appreciation is not adultery. Thank you. Huh, and I was told that Persona is a dating simulator. It's funny to go to the stream and see that was confirmed after 3 seconds. Hey, yo, what's up? We're gone on the moon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in. I mean, you're not wrong. Terrible sleep schedule. Yeah. Listen, the alcohol and games were too good last night. It was very much worth every minute of it.
But that day...
And other things that I did. That was also very much worth it. So I have no regrets. Only appreciation for my actions. What did you say? Maybe another time. No! Do as Goldie says, not as Goldie does. Exactly. I'll sleep tonight, I promise.
I see.
Why is this cat talking? Oh, where do I begin?
I haven't eaten yet!
Look at her face! Look at her face! She's so cute. Hold on. We gotta hold on. 1 second. No. No! I didn't mean to click. Oh, I wanted a picture of it. I'll get it later. I do need to eat. Oh, I'll get it later.
No one
That was like
wins
such a
by
great, that's like a
having
Pog emote right there. God damn it. Oh, well.
Hey,
Oh, whatever. We're going to the library to return a book.
what would you like?
Feed her. She has a lot. Like
What would
she
you
has like the stomach of heroes.
Here.
All right. Does this freaking thing have my book?
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Oh, now I have it. What did I need to finish? I had to finish that one. That's all I need. Good job, Golden. You are such a smart cookie. All you had to do was finish Call Me Chief. I had that book on like red halfway for like solid like 2 weeks in game. Oh, I'm so smart. Let's go. Freaking so good. Yeah, the style of the game and the music is cool. Yeah. Have you not played Persona 5 Morgana out of curiosity? I half assumed you had because Morgana the name. Oh, you haven't? Oh, strap in. Unfortunately, a lot has happened, so things will be very confusing. But if you're into Persona in general, I do recommend it. It's a great game. God, I have that book. The cat is named Morgana too. That's why I thought, yeah, the cat that we have that talks is named Morgana. Like I say to everyone, if you've never played a Persona game before and you would like to, I strongly encourage it. But I will also advocate and strongly encourage that you use a guide for at least the first like 2 or 3 in-game calendar months of it, just to get a feel of how the social linking and the fusion system and all that stuff work. Or a friend. If you have a friend, that's even better. That is also very true. But if you don't have a friend that can sit around, because Persona is also a very long game, like 3, 4, and 5, or 3 reload, 4 golden, and 5 royal. I will always advocate for a guide on these. So by all means, use them, because if you've never done it before, it is a very awkward system, and it is a slightly overwhelming and anxiety-inducing system. But once you get used to it, it's a great time. It's a great time. And I do think a lot of what Persona has to offer in terms of its character and story is still very enjoyable to this day. In all 3 games, for sure. Persona 3 Reload for sure has quite an amazing cast and story of characters. You should also go follow Comrio on twitch.tv/Comrio because he's playing 3 Reload. 4 Golden has a lot of cool moments, although that one kind of gets overlooked a lot these days because 5 Royal exists and 5 Royal has been and is really good. For sure. Your friend played Persona 3. It was a visual novel. I remember any cats with my names on them. Persona 3, oh, they played the portable version then. It's probably, if it was a visual novel style thing. Now, P3 has Koromaru, who was a dog. And Persona 4 has a teddy named Teddy.
Okay.
No, shit, I don't want to go here.
Everyone's here.
Huh?
I still have Hermit, right? Persona Hermit. There was a Robo Girl. Ah, yes, I guess. She was definitely a, she was a character for sure in Persona 3, and a fantastic one at that, too.
Yo,
There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. You got it, Futaba. This is my last day I get to hang out anyway, so you better make it worth it. Because then we go into plot.
yep.
And I might take a quick BRB after today. So for November 18th, I might take a quick 5-minute break to refill on water and get snacks and stuff like that and stretch if we're going to be in it for a long haul. Let's go to my room. Oh, I mean...
Hey, listen.
Oh, yeah, I'm listening. Zoe Milkana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. I like that strange salesman. Oh, what was his name? Takeru or something like that? And the big nose old man. Igor! Yeah, Igor is great. He's cool. I like Igor. I wonder how they'll do Igor in Persona 6. Will he keep his deep voice or will he get a new voice? The world will never know. We will find out. All in due time. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. Oh my god, you had like a conversation, buddy. This is the only reason she got mad at me about her diary is because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secret, so she ran away. Tanaka. Well, you heard him in Reload, right, Goldie? I expect to follow that. Yeah, probably. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Hoo yeah yeah. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise to both go to high school next year. You didn't hear his voice? I don't think P3P had voice acting. At least not that significantly. But if you listen to P3 Reload, the most recent version of that game and like the remake of it, you'll hear it. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Xylan. You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kanchan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. It did have voice acting? I don't remember it then. Maybe Morgana didn't hear the beginning of the game, because I know Igor for sure talks at the beginning of like every game, so. We finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again. You saw that eye? You saw that eye movement?
Thanks.
Thank you, Xylan. Look how adorable you are! Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Xylan. Seriously. Rank up!
Alright.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
All right.
Bring it on. Can you have a harem? Technically, yes. Is it a waifu? You have the option to romance Futaba. Should you romance Futaba? No, I strongly disagree that you should not. Like, you should, or that you should. You should not romance Futaba, in my personal opinion. Reen has invaded this game. Why? How do I explain it without being spoilery? She comes off as more sibling vibe, and the game kind of like also presents her that way. So it's very much more like she's your younger sister type of thing from a different mother type of thing. No Alabama today. No Alabama today. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. That's right. We do not partake in Sweet Home Alabama on the Golden Drummer 730 streams. Whew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard. I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. Just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Isn't she also like 5 years younger than Joker? Relatively? I think like 2 to 3. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Nope. Are they relatives or distant relatives? They're not even relatives. That's the thing. They're not even related at all. But with the way this plot went, she basically latched onto us as a older brother character. Meh, I'll find out someday.
Excuse me.
He's a year younger than Kasumi, I think, or the same age. Oh. I walk Futaba home. So it wouldn't be Sweet Home Alabama, but with the way it's presented, it feels like Sweet Home Alabama. And you don't want Sweet Home Alabama. So it's more like a senpai relationship. Kind of, although there is a different character that is the senpai relationship. There's an entirely specific character who just is the senpai, who is calling, like, we're the senpai to her. So that line's covered too. So I'm having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. It's really easy. It's the found family trope. Senpai! Talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Congrats. This is just one time Kana the Toho player is going to show up. Kana TH06 is going to show up and be like, oh, I'm popular. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Xylan. Okay, later.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Who's Kana? Kana is her friend that she had back then. And the whole thing with the social link was like they were friends, but then they stopped being friends. Now they're friends again. But the person that I'm talking about is a Toho player. You can message him. You could go back and take a screenshot of that text and send it to Kana. He'd be very confused. Kana is a popular player in the Toho community that is also very, very good at Toho 6 embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Like real good. The game wants me to do penguins, wants me to do darts again. So we're gonna do that. Scarf on the cat looks cool. I agree. Although, you know what though? Hold on. I have a better idea. I might just finish off Oya today. Who needs baton pass rank?
That sure is something.
What the heck?
Wait, don't you need Maruki 10 or is it only 9? It's only 9. We get 10 tomorrow.
Oh, honey.
I don't remember this shit anymore. It's all good. Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute. Hold on, is there a time limit here? I have not seen this in P3. So the way this game works is this one in specific. Each time you want to progress plot, there's a deadline. And if you do not meet the conditions before the deadline, you have to go back in time and reset your progress until you meet whatever the conditions are for that deadline. In the case of this game, it's like send out a calling card, do the big dungeon, beat the big bad, and then, like, you know, move on, right? So it's usually like 2 in-game weeks type of thing. But yeah, there is a deadline of sorts. This game is really funny depending on how you do saves. You could actually fuck over yourself over and have to restart. That has made me very worried about rotating saves, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all freaking get random notifications from Facebook and stuff like that, where it's like this person posted something and they're like someone you haven't talked to in like 6 years, because Facebook wants you to come back and use their platform, and you're like, no, fudge you suck. But if you rotate saves, you'll be perfectly fine. Oh, if you're a degen and you only use one save slot, and if you save the wrong point, you can't unlock yourself. This is why we rotate saves, everybody. You have Facebook disabled on your phone? Smart.
No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
I think at the end of this year, I'll get rid of Facebook / just deactivate it. I'm tired of it.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two on good terms?
He's been great.
Is this Oya 10? Yeah.
Orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their
I would have done
origin
Hifumi, but she wasn't
and what
around.
we're trying to solve.
When Facebook and X or whatever it's called is blocked in your country. Wait, really? Wait, out of curiosity, if you're okay with saying, what country?
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really earnest. Russia. Oh, really?
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know?
I only have ever used one social media and IRL people down with it. If I have any others, say no. I used to do that for Instagram, and then I got jumped into it.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers.
This is also just making me realize how much of a global outreach I have, because I have Eric, who's on the other side of the world. Morgana, who's on the other side of the world. I have Shane, who is like halfway across the world. I'm like, dang, I'm reaching people. This is like kind of crazy to think about. Esto is south of me. Yeah. What the heck? This is so cool. Instagram is interesting because I have 2 accounts and I keep juggling, but I just keep going back and forth between the 2 and I keep forgetting which is which. You have me, who is your neighbor. Yeah, we cannot forget about our Latin America friends. That's true.
We've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it.
Yaiko's in Canada.
So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
That is a hard thing to grasp mentally, but it's also so cool. And I'm kind of like giddily bouncing at the prospect of knowing so many people around the world.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Why am I on the other side of the world? I'm always with you, my curly-haired friend. Let's go! Honestly, Russia is closer to you than I am, Goldie. Yes, you are correct. Get the funds together. Or like, oh yeah, we're all
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I already rejected you.
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far. Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom.
You can give Mr. Bonk some
Crap, she's gonna be so pissed.
Bro, that boy.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right?
Yeah.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy
All right. All right.
Yay.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then?
Did she actually go and get wine?
I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
Is this Tanaka's daughter? Bro, she actually might be.
I will not accept your refusal.
Oh no, Joker, run! Oh, was today the day? It just kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to still talk to him about. He needs to stay forever. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, you really are a serious case. It seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Ew? Your boyfriend?
Ah.
Maruki. Hey, what's up, bro?
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Absolutely. Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Man, it sucks that he's leaving, though. Last chance?
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today.
I didn't get a chance to save.
So technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Sure.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
McDonald's?
Well, I'll see you later.
That's fine, I guess.
Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
All things considered, he does bring up a good point. Like, in-game, we're already at November.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last...
And I've been playing this game for a half a year, too.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Cuss.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Indeed.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh, Maruki.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Oh my.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant
Tempura?
I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Not
I always
Macca's.
passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Mm.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Maruki. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
True. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well,
I wish I
now
could
that
get
we've
lost in
finished
you.
our food, let's get down to business.
Yeah, sure.
First off, I have quite big news.
Ooh.
My paper's done.
Let's go! I love those portraits of them. Yeah, it's cute seeing the foggy glasses and everything. You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What? Alright. How did you find out? What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
Damn it.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Ryuji told him. Dang it, Ryuji!
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh. Oh, snap.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
That explains a lot.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is. Oh, snap. Wait. Yeah, there he is. Wow, that is impressive. Yeah, I bet all of you who knew the game were probably like looking up in the corner being like, aha, there he is.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
We pretty much handed the fact to you that we're Phantom Thieves.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
That's understandable, actually.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we did make it. We did make a deal, so not really.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Hell yeah.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
I know they look kind of. I know they look very different to each other, like physically, right? But there's something about this scene that kind of just feels really interesting to me because it almost feels like Maruki is like looking back on himself towards Joker and like saying the things that he wishes he could have said to himself in the past. If that makes any sense. Like a conversation between your future self and your past self. I don't know why, but that's what I kind of get this vibe in this exact angle.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou.
Oh, we
Thou
did
art
it!
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recover from mindfulness. Oh.
All right. All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
That's all good.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Sure of it. Dang, I'm gonna miss you, Maruki.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Man, site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The day of our plan? Of course you remember. Means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc. Oh snap, today's the day.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Heck yeah.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
Look at Ryuji's face.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
True.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
We don't have a choice.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
What's going on here?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Nijima. Whoa,
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Oh, Makoto, you're really bad at this.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh no!
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Oh no.
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. But it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're the one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet approximately at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We get raided! We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this world as well. Jochira, thank you for the raid.
Can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Give me 1 second, I'll shout you out and introduce myself.
I should write something.
What were you doing, Jochira? How's it going? Been a hot minute, hasn't it? Let's see here. Shout outs to Jochira. Welcome one and all. My name is Golden Jumper 730. You can call me Golden or Goldie or whatever floats your boat. Today we're doing some big plot stuff in Persona 5 Royal, so sit back and relax and enjoy the show for that one. Jochira, if you gotta go relax and chill out after your stream, you know what you gotta do. I know it's pretty late for you over there. And now I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. I know you just raided, and I very much appreciate it. And I encourage everyone to stick around because we're going to be going for another 3 hours at least. Wow, so many save files for 11.4. Yeah, I save a lot. But I am going to take a quick 5-minute BRB to get some water, to stretch, and pretty much just kind of like prepare myself for the next amount of hours because we're going to be doing some major plot stuff. And I definitely want to push myself if I can today. So what I will do is I'll put on some music. You're playing some Genshin? Ooh, fun. I'll play the same thing I played for opening. Ooh, actually I'll play maybe I'll play the piano concerto. Yeah, this will be good. Cool. I'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes. And yeah, go stretch, go eat, go get snacks. It's what, 6:05 yeah, it's 6:05 now. We'll come back at 6:10 Eastern Standard Time. So see you all soon. Okay, that took a bit longer than I wanted. Oh, hey Blubba, what's up? The KH Marathon, now you have that 400? I agree. We do. We do. Oh, how's it going, Blubba? Okay, we will be back to our thingy-majiggy. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, that took a bit longer than I wanted, but that's okay. I still have to finish my protein bar, but it's all good. You want me to read a book? Back to our nightly scheduled programming. Yep. So we're gonna be going for as long as my body will let me go.
Hey.
The hero with a bow.
Make sure you close up.
17-hour stream. I don't know if my body could go 17 hours.
What are your thoughts?
I would pass out. But if I do this KH marathon, it's gonna be well over 20 hours.
Whoa.
It's gonna be a long time. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll do it. I think I'll bring in guests during certain parts of it. Like KH1 I can do all in one shot. With like Chain of Memories, KH2, Birth by Sleep. I'll just start bringing, I'll just be like, yo, who wants to hang? Just call me. I'd love to come on and shit on KH1. No, KH1 is peak. I shall not allow anyone to hate on that game. You can hate on all the others, but not KH1. That's my bae. I'm gonna gush so hard about it. Oh man, I'm literally gonna finish the stream probably, eat, and then just go lay in bed and pass out. I might take a melatonin too. Bring me on for the most KH lore dependency and just see how confused I get. Ooh, noted. We'll bring you in for Dream Drop Distance. For the marathon, will you actually play 358 and Recode or just watch the movies? I'll probably just watch the movies. 358 would take me way too long to actually play.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
He loves to come in and be confused.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Cake, you're gonna be there for the Toho Marathon for the majority of it. That's where I need you. Specifically you.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
I think it'd be amazing content for Golden gets to try to explain KH lore to you. Well, if you stick around for like the majority of it, or as much as you can, by the time we get to DDD, you'll know everything there is to know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
You want to join me Monday? What's Monday?
Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become... Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
We're getting SMH. Wait, it's not your birthday, right? No, that's in July. Yo, who am I bringing to this battle? I feel like Akechi has to be there, right?
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it.
What's up?
This is actually a pretty good party. Bring Mona for healing. I mean, I technically have healing too, but yeah, maybe Makoto would be better for it. Your Toho anniversary? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll be there. Let's do it. I've been horrible about this.
What's up?
That's a good point. Alright, we'll go with this. We'll go with the boys.
I should write something.
Let's go.
I had a warp there.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, wait. I'm bad. Where am I supposed? How do I get there? Head to the manager's floor. Yeah. Oh, right. Duh. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us out here? But that's why we could finally see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Oh my. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. It's time.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
That was a good question.
Is this?
And dressed like that?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
I feel like if she didn't have, like, I'm okay with chokers.
All right, let's do it.
I'm into them. But if she didn't have the spike choker, I would say yes. Where the hell do I even begin? What persona do I even keep?
There.
You're on competitive. Let's go.
Weapon persona!
Holy jeez, your health.
Manifest.
May the best player win!
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty. Okay.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
So don't attack. Got it.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which ball the ball will fall into begin your turn begins. Greater bonus to be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Ooh. we'll do a safer low return bet. It'll fall on a black pocket.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I do love size design. It's that spike choker that gets me. Let's go. Never mind. It moved.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Totally.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
For the sake of timing, I just kind of looked at that one.
How humiliating.
Like, she looks really good. She's a sexy woman.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I
Yes.
can go. Leave it to me. I
Akechi,
won't miss. This is how it's done.
you can use a gun.
May the best player win.
Bet money? That's not bad.
The stuff displayed on the... That must mean the betting changes every time. Go! Power up!
Oh, wrong time for this, but fine.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
A risky high return bet. In the middle pockets.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Aha! Get him, Akechi.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
I just shoot her.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Now the real fight begins.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world!
Now, to answer your question, Eric, I would not date this one. I'm sorry, this one's a bit too risque for me.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally fucked!
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just not a... Yeah, I mean, listen, you had to, and I agree. It's just not my alley. I'm sure there's someone out there.
True nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Roulette time. Alright, now I won't use the guide.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Hot damn. Yeah.
Persona!
I know a guy. Can I confuse you? Probably, I figured not, but worth a shot, I guess. Lightning.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take this! Dodge that!
Oh, that is lucky.
About to strike us with electricity.
So you're null?
Enemy is
You repel.
and
Mm.
electric attacks won't work on it.
which means you're probably weak to wind. No.
Eat this!
Nice.
Manifest!
Oh, unfortunate. That's good. Oh, keep it going. Keep it going. That's how we do it here. Ice. Oofta. That's gonna be tricky if I can't do that though. Curse. Damn.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Yeah, that's true. Wind is working though. We can work with that. Ah! Cool.
It's time.
Got him down. Oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot the shotgun. Whatever. Just remember that lasts for 3 turns. I do need to be mindful of that. Dude, why is Morgana no one getting hit with it? Is it because Morgana's weak to... Is it because Morgana's weak to fucking, lightning?
I will win.
Oh, that's something, I guess. 404? That's pretty good. Roulette time. Yeah, she's targeting weaknesses. It's because Morgana's an animal. Give me SP support. That works too. Actually, that works really well.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Well, the whole roulette's gonna change here in like 2 seconds.
Persona!
Damn.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Okay.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Oh no.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Naga! Go down!
That's a start.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Get wrecked! I need
The
to
opponent
recover.
is strong.
Manifest.
Don't do anything reckless. Time for my persona.
I'm grateful.
I might do another round of Medirama though, if need be. Oh my goodness gracious.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That helps.
Persona!
That helps.
Persona!
Okay, okay, we have some momentum. We do have some momentum. That's a start. Yeah, right in your groin. Take that. Oh, shit.
Persona! Kanagi Picaro! Slash!
Ah.
Flip Persona! Eat this!
Well, at least with Almighty, it's not like she's weak to anything else, really. So that's pretty good. This is a good point where you realize how HP skills are actually oh god. This is a good time to remember that HP skills are so nice in that regard. And like physical skills, but oh damn.
I need to recover.
I'm grateful.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
Persona! Eat this! Taste my wrath!
Let's go! GG. You got more? Or is that it? Come on, show me what you got. That's it? Let's go! Alright. Admittedly, a very easy fight, but still very fun because of the creativity of the roulette wheel. I like it. I like it a lot. That was cool.
All right, level up.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Shut up, Akechi. Are you ready for 90 minutes of cutscenes now? 90 minutes? Ain't no shot. But yes, I'm ready.
Sorry.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made?
Hey, congrats,
was a great
Earthbound.
experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
You know.
Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something! Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Ah, and this is how we get to the beginning of the game.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
The power bouts of 5 jumps. Damn, that's OP.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Although wait, I'm slightly confused because we're still in a palace, right? We're still in the metaverse with this, so these people are all just courthouse concepts, right? Or are we back in real life? That's what I don't get now, is where are we? Because the casino was a palace in the metaverse. Well, we get caught and interrogated in real life.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
This is the metaverse through and through. So it is still the metaverse. Okay.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joe.
But I think the interesting thing that I'm confused about too is also how everyone looks like normal human now. I mean, like there were normal humans inside the casino as well, but like everyone looks like normal and not like shadowy or like weird. But I'm sure they'll explain it.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on you. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No, we're...
Stop right there!
Yeah, they're still shadows. Okay. Yep, they're still shadows. Like proper shadows. Got it.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh yeah, Joker. God, that's still so cool. Holy jeez.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened.
I miss you, Arsene.
Furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Go down!
Oggydyne. Ooh.
Everyone else, head to position.
Oh, come on now.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
I mean, we're gonna get caught, so.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
I wish you still had Arsene. I should have gotten Arsene back, actually.
Joker, behind
You got it.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird... Come on, run!
Politely open the door.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Yeah, this is all bringing me back to the beginning of this game.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right.
And we get to tutorial everything again. Yeah, we've already seen all this, so it's not like anything new, sadly. This is where Kasumi came in, though.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many.
I mean, I can.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too. I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Uh-huh. Oh my god, she's so good. She has like a Winchester? Bro.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
God, she's so cool.
Let's do this, Senpai!
God, she's so cool.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's... It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this! Shove it, Sondrion!
Holy jeez. Yes, you are. Ah, she's so good.
That's the last of them? I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yeah.
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go! All right, let's do
Up
it!
the stairs. Let's go. Amazing clip. I appreciate it. My quick wit never fails.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Ish, you think? Oh my god, he talked.
Squadala, we are off!
So reckless.
No! No! Oh man. Well, there goes that serious moment.
Enemies here? What's wrong? Screaming. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker.
No!
Oh no.
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
First we squat a lot and then a bot shows up. Listen, to all you bot watchers out there. I don't know what to tell you.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Eh? I'm still surprised hearing that again. Like, wait, what? Who sold us out? Fucker, Ryuji. God, I'm cool. Saving is highly just suggested. Yes. Thank you for letting me.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Oh.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Alright, fine. I remember this is where we picked our name.
Expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
This whole thing is interesting because now we know we stole her heart, right?
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Pretty interesting.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Hold on, let me raise the game volume a bit.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Damn.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
God, this guy is such a prick.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
See, they keep saying that, and it makes me think one of our social links is the one that ratted us out.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
It was Mishima? Bro, what if actually it was, though? No.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Did we, though? Well, I guess we stole the treasure, but she didn't confess, right? In, like, the 2 weeks it takes afterwards.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Dang, you know that one hurt her.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Oh, we're going through every social link.
Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see.
No, nothing!
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Kira.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not, nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Who's this we?
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Look, it's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Was it actually Akechi?
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately,
no, that makes too much sense.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
I genuinely do not have a guess. I'll be honest. I genuinely do not have a guess. Because nothing really would because I feel like Akechi makes too much sense. It's not Akechi, right? It's not really any of our teammates. The thing is, it could be Morgana. Like, Morgana is a random offhand choice because of the random nightmares that he gets. And that'd be kind of, really weird. You know? But I'm trying to think, who else could it be, right? It's not Takemi. It's not Chihaya. It's not Oya. It's not Hifumi. It's not Maruki. Although it could be Maruki. Because he's, very important, isn't he? But, we'll say it's not Maruki for now. Right? It's who could it be? It's not Sojiro. You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
It's Kasumi, clearly. Do you have no idea how broken my heart would be? I would be so sad. Pardon me. I would be devastated. Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Something underground?
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Is it actually Morgana?
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. Right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
God, do you know how long ago this was? How am I supposed to remember what Morgana meant?
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
It over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done.
I genuinely don't remember this. And hey, Juniper, yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still going. We going for another 2 hours at least.
We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel so dumb. I feel like I should remember that conversation, because then I could be like, oh, it's clearly them. Maybe you weren't actually here for this. I'm kind of thinking that, because I vaguely recall that conversation, but like I remember Futaba being in the room. I remember Morgana being like, did you look into this for us? I do remember that, but like, I can't remember what the basis was and who we were talking about. But that was around the time we got with Akechi, right? Right? This game's gaslighting you? It is. It's really gaslighting me.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh, don't worry. Those conversations were not actually show. They were the hazy memories. Oh, thank God. I was like, dang, am I seriously not remembering this? I want to speed through my own playthrough again to see if I could figure it out now. Oh, thank God. Woo! You told me? Yes, you told me. You were right again, Juniper. Hey, that's a relief to me. I want to make a deal. Starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
No deal. Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
I don't remember where we got it.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Oh, it's Futaba.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Eh?
Hey.
Is this what I feel like I'm being like swindled here? Wait, what is going on?
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please.
Ain't no shot at Takechi. No, it can't be. That makes too much sense.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Woo-hoo-hoo! What do you mean? God, I feel so dumb right now. You need to trust me. I legitimately don't know. This isn't peak cinema. Don't overthink it, but that's all I'm good for.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
All right, answer me this. Should I know who it is?
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am that.
You already know who it is. Rank 10. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice. Oh, okay, that's cool.
All right.
I'll be going.
Could it be me? God, man, you're right.
What good will this do, though?
It could be the SIU director. It is a what? Fucking Akechi.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
But I feel like that makes too much sense if it is Akechi, though. That's so, like... Yeah, how do you not overthink that? That's like, oh, it's probably not Akechi, right? That'd be like the most obvious thing.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes?
People hype this game up too much in terms of the twists and stuff. It's really just that simple. That's crazy!
Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Because if we ignore, like, the overthinkingness of it, like, if you go with the obvious, then yeah, like, it would be Akechi, right? Because of just how smart he is and how much access he has to all the information. He had the photos of us when we came out of Okumura, right? It's like, this man knows everything about us. It's always a Light Yagami type. You're right. I should have believed in the fact that Kira was actually Kira and the real culprit.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Yeah, and if you think back on it, right? Like, he would know where we were inside the palace the entire time. It would have just told people.
So it was you.
This is why you couldn't be L. Oh, I'm not smart enough to be L.
You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I'm good at I'm good at general logic and puzzles and stuff like that, but stuff like this, I overthink it so much because I'm like, oh, that feels like it's too obvious. And then it actually is. It's like, oh, okay. But then if it's not, it's like, well, who the hell could it be?
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Oh my god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Also, you made it to the base P5 ending. This is where it ends? Eh?
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
Damn, Royal added a lot.
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment.
No, but it's where things can go bad. Oh, is this where the ending split can happen? Between the bad and good endings?
Good luck in there.
Hmm.
Foolish woman.
Oh, yeah, it is Akechi! As in, you did every requirement to reach the base P5 ending. This is one of the few points of the bad ending. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, it really is Akechi. I knew it! I knew it from the beginning. He was Kira. Even though I just overthink it for the last 20 minutes, but I knew it from the beginning. Past gold, he knew. Oh, man. Oh. That's crazy.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Oh!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Holy heck.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
You said Akechi hasn't killed anyone. Well, that's quite the opposite now. He has surely done that.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
Look at him proving me wrong.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Huh? 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 I'm sorry. Eh? It's just like he said. On the underground room in the interrogation, the person would oh my god, it's just like he said. New game plus time. Joker died. Now you play as Makoto. Oh heck no, I'm done then. Screw that.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Shido! Wait, you were in cahoots with Pitbull? God dang it, bro.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Don't worry, you can still date Takemi. Well, that lightens the blow at least.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Whoa!
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Man, when we hung out with Akechi one time and he said he hated us, he wasn't kidding. He really did hate us.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Morgana.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Yeah, I'm a talking cat. You mean you know what's going on?
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Crazy. Oh my god, Akechi!
No, it can't be.
I thought this guy was the bad guy too. See, this one was also one where it was like, it's obvious that it wouldn't be him, right? Because he comes off as very bad guy-like, but it's not actually.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
He was a bad guy. He was just betrayed. But he wasn't the bad guy. Not like the big bad guy.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Alibaba!
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Uh-oh.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want
I got
me
shot
to
in the head.
Save him?
I'm long gone by this point.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I love when JRPGs do that.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody.
Get him,
Forget
Sai.
this ever happened.
Get him.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Thank you, Bryce Pappenbrook.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However,
Good night, Egg. Thank you for sticking around so long. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah.
Enjoy your rest.
You seemed
He also did look like Klein. I think that was Bryce Pappenbrook.
Yes. No, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
What even is normal?
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It'd be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
That, yeah, Igor, circumstances would, I'd be inclined to believe that. Yes, that is true. That's so funny. All right, whatever.
But why were you killed?
I got shot.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
Do you remember?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
Yes, I got gaslit hard.
Indeed. Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Thank you. First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
I feel like there's a very strong chance that I said, wow, he heard that? Did he hear Morgana talk like halfway through the hall?
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Dang, they bait you this whole time?
There's something else we want you to look into.
Yeah, I feel like I would have made a comment about that too.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Taba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Say what? Did they like make like a fake metaverse? Like Joker has like a fake, like I think what happened, it feels like, is we made like a palace of sorts, like a fake interrogation room. And the phone, looking at the phone, brought Akechi into the metaverse. Unknowingly. And so he thought we died, but in reality, we didn't. That's what I think happened. That makes more sense with the phone then, if they made like a metaverse type thing. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Yeah?
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Sure.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
Yeah, Shida won't be a very happy person, will he?
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
Oh.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, He'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Wow, Futaba.
That is, inside of a palace.
Hey, I was right. Heck yeah.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Now, this is what I call a twist, honestly.
Hey, you big bastard.
We're alive! Oh man, my freaking head and heart just went through like 6 circles of hell.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I feel like the how of the plan is what makes us great. Great now, not the who of who the traitor was. Yeah, I definitely overthought that one, but being able to call that plan was pretty cool too. The fact they used Metaverse and Palace to kind of like get around it and stuff like that. That's so cool.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Oh, you're not done hearing the plan. There's more?
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Oh, I see.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
Yes, please.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious, apparently.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Nope.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
He mentioned pancakes. Literally, this whole thing came together because of pancakes. Good night, Blue. Thanks for stopping by. See you later.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Yeah, you and me both, Sojiro.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Take off the pan part, and it's because of me. True.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Imagine if this is how it worked in real life.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
I bet all my fellow cat owners would appreciate that.
Figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
I don't own a cat yet.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I called. I very much feel like.
Am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, I know I called this out way back when. I know I said something about it. Best line ever.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
You said fellow cat owners, which implies that you have one. Oh, no, I don't have one yet.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Don't worry, when I get a cat, everyone will know.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
I'll be that guy.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Will the cat eat Sir Turtle? No. I named my cat Next Cat Chen. You should. Name it Morgana? Probably not. I have ideas for names.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Turns out technology can win.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
Remember when Futaba grabbed Akechi's phone because she was all excited? Oh yeah! Hey, you got games on your phone? Whoa, you have the... Yes, that's right, because she was like, you're the newest model? Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah!
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
Yeah, we know that's
So
Shido
great
now.
that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
So much, you have no idea.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
True.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
Oh, please let Sojiro in the metaverse so he can understand the cat. I agree.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
True.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Also true.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Yeah, how did this happen?
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Ah.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
This is big brain.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had
These
been
drawings.
victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Yes.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh?
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone could have like called this either or like figured it out like this much.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
Yes, you did.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yes.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
You'll love to see it.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We all...
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. If he had lost consciousness, the callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. And hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Yeah, could you imagine, like, it actually going wrong and something failing along the way?
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
That's the bad ending. Oh. I see. I'll have to look that one up later.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
When I watched someone else play Persona through Persona Vanilla P5, they went the bad ending first. Ooh.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
There's someone who edited this scene from Sojiro's perspective, just making all Morgana's lines meows. That is effort. That is amazing.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Let's go.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
I agree. We have done a lot.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Woo!
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I know, right? My name is so good, you're just speechless.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Pitbull. Kira.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Mr. Not Worldwide.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Dang.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Ryuji.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
Well, now that's one heck of a username. I'm in trouble. Thank you for the follow, Gora Catchy P5R. I appreciate it. Looks like I need to finish the job. Oh no! I'm in trouble!
I imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns,
no.
Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day.
Listen, you saw nothing.
Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Got a hit!
Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
You almost would think he would have the spaceship for like world domination or something.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Oh, like all of these, really. The Diet building? Hey!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
Man, the last two Shulshulings are gonna be really awkward with him, aren't they?
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah, very big brain.
Intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far.
This is still going.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Oh yeah, I believe the warning, and we're still going. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just like, dang, it's still going.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
This guy seriously also believes that Shido's like a good politician too? That's crazy.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Yeah.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Wow, isn't that topical?
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Wow.
Popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
This one sentence alone, if you had just this one sentence alone, I would agree with you. But everything leading up to it, oof, big oof, big oof. Hey, Cripodog, how you doing, dude?
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
We got Calm Rio, we got Cake Senpai, we got Cripodelic, we got the 3 C's. You got a job? Ayo, Snap, congratulations, bro.
When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today. Oh my goodness gracious me. Let's end it there. Let's end it there. There was a lot to process. Let's end it there. I've been playing this game for 107 hours. We're just gonna call it there. We're good. We're good. 5.5 hours, close enough, right? It's close to 6. Been a very chill day. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, that's a whole lot of Persona, honestly, though. All right, so like I mentioned earlier, in terms of streaming tomorrow, it won't be at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will try and make it happen. It just might happen around 5 or 6. When do you start Persona again tomorrow? I do advise talking to Persona first few times. I will, yes. Happy to catch your event. I feel bad because the past 2 times you've shown up, Cryptodelic, it's been right as I'm ending, and I'm like, oh, unfortunate. Ooh. You know what? Let's raid someone new today. They're also doing Persona 5, and they're doing the Sai boss fight today. I saw some of their videos on YouTube, and I followed them. I'm curious to check out a stream of theirs. But I will make just... If you're following me here on Twitch, you'll see the notification for it. If you follow me on Twitter, I'll tweet about it. But it'll be... I hope to start by 5. But I don't know. I have guests coming at 2 p.m. So I'll probably start around 5, 6 o'clock-ish or something like that. And then maybe go for a short amount of time or something like that. We'll see. But I do want to stream tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. I very much appreciate everyone sticking around for the 5.5 hours that I've done this. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. If you don't follow me on either, well, you should. There's 3, all the links there. You have to, Cake. You're required to. Alrighty. See you later.